Okay, beginning the stream. Check. As usual, there's always one thing I keep forgetting. Well, at least this time I checked the audio and everything. Game, game audio coming good. Twitch is coming good. Just let me hit the refresh on Tangled. Yes. Property. Oh, wait. My bad. Advanced auto property. Okay, there we go. Monitor off. Okay, now we need to plug this in, and I need to get some headphones that I can load and follow me to. Okay. Everything's okay, everything's good. And of course the download resource is refreshing. It's kicked in, which is why I probably did that off thing, but everything's good. I might need to get another stream what's it called, UI layout. Why did I get started with it? Yeah, not a problem with it. What was I doing? Oh, right. Everything's coming good. Okay. Okay. Oh, right, that was just for the PC audio. Okay, now where do I have our message? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, no more distraction. Just let me get a sip of Gatorade. And click this. And start the stream before I get sidetracked again. Hello everyone, Outright here, and welcome to the stream. 2.1 update is here. And of course I'm eager for it. Oh. 600 free chromos on the back. Nice. Claim all. Lucky draw. Oh. Wrong one. I have got to get that cable for my camera so I can use my camera rather than the 3DS camera. I mean, I don't have a problem using my 3DS, I'm just improvising. It's just... Yes. I'm getting some sense here. There's a survey. We'll deal with that later. Now, where's that? Oh, there's the lucky draw. What the? I have to log in here again. Dun, dun. There we go. Okay, let me... Alright, again, is that the... But then again, it's a strategic... station. Yeah. I think I found it. Yeah, I figured this out off stream, getting sidetracked again. Surprisingly. ADHD. Sorry about that later. Okay, what was this one? Oh, my in-game. I need to clear some notification, like, I have to say, and then it'll start in. There's the story. Oh, that's cute, the little angels. Limit time rewards. Fish. I guess there must be a fishing competition. Ghost ship adventures. Oh, are we gonna hunt for... Are we gonna hunt for ghosts? Another event. Puzzle. Oh, another puzzle event. I kinda like those. And of course that. Oh wait, there was more. Oh, announcement. Oh, well, you. Of course, it ain't gonna be a game without some kind of errors. Yeah. Signal search. To enhance the game experience for proxy, we introduced the signal search feature through this announcement. Help your proxy better understand the relation function. For more information, please log into the game to check the details of the signal search feature, and refers to the special rules. Zenless Zero feature variety signal searches option, including the stable channel, exclusive channel, and W-engine channel. Okay, I'm really not much reader unless it catches my interest, and this is it. The stable channel is permanently signal search the channel in game. Proxy can use the master tapes of the regular ones. So basically, kind of like the regular route tickets, not the gold ones, but the gray ones. Search for non-limited H-in signals and W-engine signals. S-rank signals in the stable channel includes H-ins. Okay, so it's basically just the depot. Okay, the probability of S-rank is 0.06%, with the possibility of the H-in. Okay, for S-rank, H-in. Okay, so this engine is 0.6%, while the agent is 0.3%. Wait, what? Probably be. Oh, the S rank is combined with the agents and the engines is together. So okay, guaranteed execution will be within 60 signals. Totally clean pity for signal as 1.6%. It probably chooses the only purchase paid items. Yeah, I'll read that later. I already lost interest. And I exited. And there was one more thing I could check, and I just exited. Oh, and this is a limited calendar. Okay, so this week lasts for 7 weeks. Oh. Oh, they add more! Okay. Oh, and they update the... Oh, and there's more... Oh, more product rooms. Okay, I'll worry about that later. Claim. Oh, looks like this got upgraded too. Claim. Claim. Oh, attain 6. Head into Simulate Battle Trial and clear 10th floor battle. Okay, later, and I'll worry about that later, because I already maxed that out before. Okay, tactics. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh. One Pay Peninsula. I want to say Wi-Fi Peninsula, but I forgot to spell. Schedule. Okay, so there's a new battle trial. Okay, I'll worry about that later. Store. Oh, and a new... I kind of wish I could purchase that one of that. Yes. Okay, but I didn't have funds. Bummer. No funds for this unless, like, somehow. On paper. Any bundles? I don't care. Okay, let me just get 4, and now I have a total of 22, so I can do 2 pulls, but I kind of want to stay till I complete the story and all 7 days are done, so I'm gonna hold on to these chromes. New. Okay, that's the new assault. I already getting 4 levels. Oh yeah. And Yusuha's in the game. You're back. And I need to warn my... And also, like 2 days ago, I warned my sister about Sense on Zero Nets. I told her it's on Xbox free, and... No, seriously? Yusuha's engine is an apple? Huh, interesting. I do have Miyabi's engine and the new Bang Boo's out, so... Okay, I will do this one. Scissors. I do have 24 search left, and this goes to like 90, was it? Yes. So subtract that from that. That means I've done a total of 66 pulls on the staple channel. Okay, and now let me jump into that. The new story. Endless Tire of Glory. Okay, number 3 new. Okay, done the weekly. I may do a special thumbnail using that. And the assault. Oh, they cleaned this up. Nice. Okay, but I want to do my dailies. Oh, wait. Oh, they update the map. Okay, now let me just... I haven't finished the Asus Fourth Divine Rings because I got 8 out of 10. But there is a chance that Scratch can give me polychromes. It's not YouTube, because if I just do this and use the Scratch, I reveal if it's good or not, and I forgot some details. Basically what I do is go there, Scratch, and then I can...
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Okay, basically if it's anything good, I'll go it. If it's a chance of polychromes, I will use House. I like House. Okay, there's the investigator. I'll do you once they finish the story. You all hear me fine, right? Okay, looks like you are. Okay, let me just... Give me a second.
I can help you.
Let's fire.
You want to test my...
Got a new ghost story to share?
Okay, do characters I don't have is
Where are we
you,
go standing by?
Andy,
Sukashi,
well,
number
Soldier
0,
Zero Andy.
You have my
Inaki,
complete support.
you're coming next pull.
Please, forgive me
Hugo,
for stealing the moonlight.
I tried pulling you, but I got Lycon. I didn't try everything I can just to get you before the limit time ended, which I failed and ended. And also, I want to point out I lost to 50-50, and I got Lycon. I mean, I already got Lycon with the not the limited, but the daily, the master, the permanent one.
Want a glass of
You
nitrogen?
appeared twice, and I lost 50-50 to you twice! If you're coming back, I'm gonna get you, because I refuse to lose another 50-50 with you. There's no way you can lose 3 50-50 trying to get the same character. I mean, yeah, it's possible, but not when it's just like when you're free to play and you have to, you don't know, like free to play can only limit so much. I lost, and then, you okay? Okay, what was you?
You wanna? Where are we going?
Physical. Okay.
There's no class today.
Okay, you're physical. You promote you. Oh. Oh, they move you closer now. They even put the temporary random play. Okay, they update this. They organize it slightly to the most. Thank you, Hoyo. No luck. These are pretty much the only ones I don't have. I complete the last fortune. Almost done with success, and I'm done with the natural. Okay, let me just... I just didn't go here much. Yes, I already completed. I mean, look, I'm maxed out on this. Okay, let me pick that time to here. Okay, let me craft. Like I really don't need a craft, but just cause. Okay, he's not even you. Can you make? I'll make you. And self. Okay, that'll take care of that. Okay, now it's taken care of. Okay. Now let me get into the story. Here you are, Belle. What are you guys talking about? Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Interesting.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important. and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Waifei Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
Ugh, allergies.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Waifei Peninsula. Porcelumix has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque's summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Yunque's summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumix. But since we're active in Waifei Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque's summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque's summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumix a favor and attend the banquet.
Well, the Prulix... The Prulisi... Ugh. I cannot say anything right. I need some headsets or earbuds that I can adjust the volume. The Porcelumix banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yumchin Sen. Let's meet up in front of the Yumsen Den. The pending crash of waves. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Wise and Senior Inhu must have gone to Yamchasin. Better go meet them there.
Okay. Let me just check something. Oh, there's more stuff here now. Okay, so now there's more stuff for me to accessorize with. Okay, maybe I should pay attention. I also don't have these unless they restock these. And speaking of which, I do have the ears. Bell, you sure took your time getting here. Senior Yinhoon is starving. I saw premium tangerine peels the other day and couldn't help but so large on it. Been pinching pennies ever since. But now it's finally time to treat myself with this piece. To be honest, movie-wise, I didn't have much either. You two are acting all cool and until yesterday. Oh dear, I have a feeling we've fallen right for Damien's trap. It's just a meal, no big deal. Isn't good for your health, no. Oh, alright, no chit-chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Welcome to Young Chai Sun Scene. Esteemed guests of Porcelamex. I know I'm saying it wrong. Please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wayface safety inspection is quite the big deal. Well, what do you ran? Yeah, you're right. Even without the exhausters causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflicts between the workers and Porcelamex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we can resolve all these problems as well. Alright, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey juniors, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Belle and I will go. You enjoy your dinner, senior. Try to make up for Shifu and the other portion too. Belle, let's go. Damien's right over there.
The mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pun show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Backers.
Mr. Damien, with so many people here for the security investigation, do you even have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests. But I understand what you mean, Master Bell. Considering that the Exaltus appeared in Wayface Peninsula, and Porcelamex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelamex and Wayface Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelamex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
How's that?
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories.
I don't know why I'm taking this screenshot every time I see this. It's just a habit of mine.
All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Wi-Fi Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelume issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porcelume, and by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
Wait, the one green hair?
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylume Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Huh?
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
I'd like to take a quick stroll around the banquet hall. After what Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. You never know how much of what he says is true.
Alright, I'll take a look around too. See you later.
Okay. So... Okay, I'll just bring those speeches. Such a major incident in White Bay Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our neglected. I can't say any word like.
Oh.
No. Everyone knows the risk of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exhaustions might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your White Bay Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exhausted, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such a gumptitious in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's consistent guidance. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eyes for talent buying such a gem like this. Looks like you two being all formal with each other. We spent all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare to get the head out like this. Let's just think of those trips to White Bay Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. White Bay Peninsula isn't quite like the throne quarters, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelamex hosting, how can anything be less than perfect? The top guests in the venue appearing relaxed, and we're not looking like they're here to hold Porcelamex accountable. On the contrary, Locro and Ferox, I'm not even sure I'm saying these names right either, remain hospitable in their exchanges, even in front of top exclusives. Damien said he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with these two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tight rope. I'm just gonna head and rush room real quick. I'll be back. Hang on. Actually, let me see it. I guess I must have changed to DRB. I'll be back. And of course this... There we go. Now we'll be right back. I'm back. I just wanted to, well, fix my hair because it's wavy. I don't have it. I'm gonna use the straightener, or know how to. Also, I'm glad that they help out with the spelling matter, and I got me some snacks. A snack. She said snaps, and these are good. I'll get that later. I'm just also viewing Twitch. I have Twitch stream management up, so I'm also getting the rewards from Twitch. So I got one that's like, I'll get it later. Okay, now back to okay. We're out of Luthor charge suit here. Very not soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. No need rush. I hear Porthylomics brought in a special guest sheet today. They've got to know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? We start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the Formulacilian and steam one, go easy on the oyster sauce in the garlic paste. And don't forget to add the sea urchin when making a creamy baked version. He is a chef. Hang on. He is a chef, so of course he knows some knowledge of lobster. Alright, got it. Well, you just straight up boring? We're just getting sorry. Time to show you what the Pandiron is made of. Oh, right. If I can't finish my food, I'll get it packed to go, right? Yeah, of course. Hold up. You're getting it to go? Sure, take them. Might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. On this, I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in onion sauce, stuck in the teapot. Ember custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetables, crystal summium. Good grief. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. Alright, just throw in a couple of ounces of that linguine mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brothers have been trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him. Okay, last one. Maybe I shouldn't save you for last. Yin Hu? I cannot say these fancy names. Professor Walker, how's the project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The Russian looks promising, but the requirement for experimental equipment and environments are too high. I'm getting a headache every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the top VIP here, all it takes is a little nod and boom. It's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please. Thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the investigation team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the investigation team, everyone seems to be more interested in their own research project. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Waifei Peninsula anymore, right? After that, I already made a round through the banquet hall, tying me up with Weiss. Let me get this Twitch. What do I add? Clean. Time to talk to Wise.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Waifei Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
There.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top notch.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much.
Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry. I must excuse myself.
Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
After learning about the inspection team from Miss Antonius, you bid her goodbye and have this delicious dinner. Later that night, after Porcelain welcome banquet have ended in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelamex for the inspection team.
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today, belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a Timefield as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason?
Yeah, I'm really
Your
like that
family
again. No, I don't
concealed
like it
major
again.
risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
Oh, I think I know who it is. A few minutes later, the inside dystopian temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Well, you're up too.
Just now, it wasn't my imagination.
The knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door. Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
The reward.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies.
Oh, I don't know that name. Like,
It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
I just know it's like this changes expression. Is it like connecting to her emotion? I just know that. Hold on.
We're here, Senior Yinhu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again?
After a few minutes, Alice explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
Lucy?
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. All right, mostly on me.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
5 minutes?
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Hey, Signorine Hu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity. Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Are you guilt-tripping me now?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Belle will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Phew, finally got everything settled. Student Yoonhoon and Wise have gone back to their rooms. I should head back to bed too. I'm still in the story, so... Man, I didn't have me talking. I suspected you fell asleep the moment you hit the bed, and the next morning... Reaching out so early and bother you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the Sabian Temple area. Why are Is that a glitch? Possibly. Oh. Same all these Twitch rewards. Okay, back to the story. Earlier her mom put something in the mini
Good
oven,
morning,
so...
Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just... the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Miss Belle! Belle, should we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Sure, let's go now. Another storytelling?
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton stuck between the shadows and the glass.
My controller's tripping a bit. And the dialogue's done, so... Here we are, I'm staying at the building to the left. Here? Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS in the inspection team, poor Lyceum ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I arranged to stay here instead. Huh? Look at the ground there. There are all kinds of items scattered around. Let's go check it out. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. Recycling bin for the empty cans, a flower pot, flesh soil. Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing flower pots here either. Oh look! There are identical flower pots on the balcony over there. Can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous area. If anyone in our household did something that responsible, Mr. Arnold will certainly scold him. Mr. Arnold? Oh, no, doing what? Oh, he's our butler. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. Your child is very strict, huh? Yes, as grandfather said, mortality and responsibilities are the foundation of the time fields, so we cannot neglect even the small matters like flower pots. Oh, I just remembered something. After the skeleton
and huge tilted shadow flash. But outside the window, there are other noises from downstairs. It must have been the sound of the falling flower pot.
That's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pot is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell from the ground along the flower pot. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for clues. Alice, which floor do you live on?
On the second to the last floor. Right by the billboard and next to the drain pipe. Next to the drain pipe. That window.
Wait, so is it that one? Or is it this one? Or was it that? Okay, based on the comic scene, it's probably one of these, but I just don't know which one. Maybe this one.
How big was the
How big was the shadow?
Huge, basically covering the entire window.
Nothing near the window that could support such a mass object. Drain pipes and appers have limited capability. Where did that dark shadow come from?
Ah, I see.
What did you find?
Sorry, I just talked to myself. Yesterday while I was in my room, I keep hearing noises from around here. It turns out there was a construction site not far behind.
Yeah, I can see a huge tower. Wait. Tower crane. Wait, a tower crane?
The overturned drains crane must have been hit by that flower pot. But why would this lone box end up all the way down here?
That's weird for it to be here. Going back, there are numbers of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No wait, these look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you knew it, you whipped up the box.
There's a trail of tiny footprints.
It's glow-in-the-dark paint.
Glow-in-the-dark paint? That's the exact same color as the glowy skeleton I saw last night.
Looks like we found our pole. Found our perp.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
I think both our guesses are pretty close.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It probably must have been your...
Without a doubt, it was a flower pot.
Huh? A flower pot? But the shadow was big enough to block the whole window.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
It was the owner of those little glowing footprints.
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
The full sequence.
There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
There's a half-time location.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Don't let it get away! Hey! There! You ran into that stone! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit...
Manitou?
What?
Huh?
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Okay, we'll clip this.
Just said. May I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki?
Tanuki.
His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Oh, excuse me for being presumptuous.
Alice asked Serpent to suddenly drop.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow, it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
All right. Thank you very much.
No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor.
Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean.
How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
I really appreciate you saying that.
But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes, just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Special porcelain shared. A porcelain shared to relay high purity. From the looks of it, it's probably used to part large device.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloam Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Manito! We're heading to Siloam Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that? It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right? Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloam Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day! Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door!
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Manito, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Oh.
No, sorry, I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's just a hard time to get in the word when Yusuha's around. What the heck, Monato? That's so mean. Seem pretty familiar with each other. We're classmates, though we got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Standout characters like Monato are pretty rare. And those who are both eye-catching genius, nice people are even rarer. Well, that's why you investigate. Don't just go around with what she says. Actually, Yusuha was the only one who wanted to investigate. But I also think we can't let Porcelumex get away with this with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Solium Bay. Just ask around. Speaking of Solium Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near to the shore, below Flux Heights. In the past, Lumina ore mined from the Hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Sabian Temple entrance goes straight to Solium Bay. Shouldn't have been fixed last week. I've seen repair notes before. Let's go check it out. Okay, let's start. I need to figure out how much. Oh, that's the elevator. I said I want to do somebody. I want to check something.
What brings you here this time?
I've got touch my tail. Huh?
Need some.
I'm here.
Did you call me? Fufu's here.
You've gotta be kidding. I need to put my...
A mission. Come on, let's get to work.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Just once in a while. I've even fully leveled
Need
up.
something? My services are
And I
expensive.
didn't even get the engine for seizure because I was low.
What brings you here this time?
Oh, by the way, for me to get Fufu, I went to 80 pity, so I didn't have enough to get the engine for seizure, which I don't have. I was having out for seizure, just don't know if it's
I can help you with
good
got
that I
touch
spelled
power.
it.
I'll prepare.
No.
Awaiting
Could be-
one. Ready
I
one.
skipped
Asset
seizure,
stand
then I
we
went-
fight it?
It's
Yep.
only the brave will win. That's me!
I went with this in Swamp Attack because of, other than defense, the base has normal but just has more of an impact. Let me check. I might want to fix seizure stats, but I'll do that
We
off
fighting?
screen.
Take me.
Off screen.
I'm at your disposal.
Only the brave.
I shall follow your orders.
Checking. Yeah, that's a little better than that. No, that. It's ripped. Let me just check out. Crit, damage, normally. What the? Stupid tripped. Okay, let me see here. Oh! Oh yeah, I was gonna switch, but I couldn't decide which one. Oh, look at the stats of this with the crit range and attack. And of course I'm low. I think about which one of these I should replace with the...
I'm at your disposal.
Layer off stream. I was gonna... Oh yeah, I was gonna check how much time is left on my... I'll be back. Let's see how much time is left on the Manicotti. Okay, there's 3 minutes left. Okay, I know I said I was gonna do these polls when I have all the 7 days and story done, but no, I can resist. Good come for those who wait and have a stronger will resisting temptation. I mean, I but I'm sticking to it. But anywho, sooner or back I'm gonna be eating soon, so I might as well try to get some dailies done. That's in try to get more XP. And Denny's. I mean, yeah, I can get more Denny's if I could buy the pass, but I'm low on funds. Technically purchase one. I'm free to play, but I'm like 80% free to play. Do you think I can spend money if I have enough spares to buy like just the... Okay. I'll explain detail once I finish. Okay, let me just get this. Use Lycon, Astra, and Miyabi, which I can actually...
This is the path I follow.
I mean, decent ball attack and crit rate. Okay, that's it. Engine? Hang on, let me just... Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, so that is... hang on, is there any other... I may want to look at Miyabi later. Is there another crit range I can use? Nah. Okay, so it has to be the eyes, and that's the only eyes, of course. And... stupid tricked! Of course, attack percentage. Okay, so I need to grind for a few of those. And this is... an W1? Is that what the engines are called? And of course this is an M0. Let me see the benefit. Should I try game?
This is the path I follow.
Yeah, I might forget on it. That dinner will be right soon. And I'm wasting time. Even though this is literally gonna take a few seconds using this powerhouse my main. Using Lycon, wolves are my favorite animals, okay?
Wow! Good
It didn't go the way I wanted, but okay. When I use Yabi's thing, I die after full 6 after using that. Okay. What was? I'm trying to remember what was. Okay, now I have to grind for something else. Just need to figure out which one of these is.
I shall follow your
I
orders.
don't really need it, but I just need to figure out which.
So asleep. I'm sorry.
I can help you.
Please.
Standing. Got a new ghost
Support.
story to share? Where are we going? There's no class today.
Okay, your support. Oh. Might as well try to grind these. For Yusuha. I'm not even. Okay, it's gonna take a while for me to memorize the name.
Coming through! Bang, bang!
Watch! Don't blink now! I see it. You're done!
Only 15 seconds. And I only get this. Okay, I'll just put back to 15 up, done. If I can hit the right one. Yeah, it's not until the food's about to be ready, so... I just need something to play. I'll be back. course, this drifting control is gonna drift. I'm gonna go eat, I'll be right back. And do mind the drifting controller. think that may have taken longer than I thought. And for an hour, I just went to sleep mode. And then again, I went to the restroom, and that's more. I had to re-log in. And now back to our daily ritual schedule game. And now I need to remove this. Okay. It's looking okay, getting some leopard, but... What? Now let's get back to the story.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porsalumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
Wait, she's saying
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porsalumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porsalumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
There must be other ways to get to Siloon Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porsalumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porsalumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloon Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after Yusuha and Manito leave, you return to the Sabian temple with the Obscura Shard and briefly tell Wise what happens that morning. Can you sense anything? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. My ether perceptions has always been weaker, and I barely use the precipitation technique that Shifu taught us. The If I'm saying it wrong, my apologies. Daniela Quinn, thank you for following. But I agree with this thing super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Sam, I like the story too. I'll come with you to Salem Bay with EOS. Using EOS. I might be able to help. Alright, let's go together. After tying up a bit, you set out with EOS.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
What is new popping up? Oh. Never mind. Alright, this is the spread, not the R1, which I thought would be similar to... Oh, I can't access because of... Oh, of course, it's a road! Why I think I could just walk on the road? Yeah. Stupid drifting controller just made me go off screen. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that ritual. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person.
I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying up. I gotta get rid of it there. Get that real quick.
Is playing alone your favorite way? Story-wise. I do like the Bang Boo events on here, and as far as I know, this isn't exactly multiplayer. Well, unless you connect online with the arcade games. In that Bang Boo Fallout, no, not Fallout, Fall Guys spin-off. Well, mainly the hack, well, mainly the, you know, that platformer one. And not the race, the platform where you have to survive. Yeah, that was okay. That's the only way multiplayer, but majority of this is just solo. You gotta put your habit. Oh, you too hot.
You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner,
and think about how we're going to deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Yeah. I'm here. Probably say something wrong. Perfect timing. We're just finishing our investigation, and Damien has expected taking care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibit any residents from passing through, under the pretext the remnants of the Exaltists might be trying to escape. And he's even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain path's full of machines right now? Yeah, they got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No, this just got way easier. Vaguely explain Fairy's build. Do you want to take your stream journey forward in the future? I plan to do it one step at a time. So you're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance village, as long as it's not human patrons? It's not like human patrols? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty handy, right? Phew. Good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'll definitely be an absolutely not. You can't do that.
You cannot do that.
Yusuha, you say you don't care. Alright, well, let's roll. Monato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping out those visual bugs. Monato was totally ignored. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Am I gonna use trial?
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloon Bay. Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
Oh, and I hold it. That little fella just shoots around. That's cool. I was great if I go any further up.
We've got enemies.
You saw that special attack can inflict sweet scare on enemies. When the active character attacks enemies in the stage, it triggers flavor match, causing them to continuously take damage matching the character's attribute. When other squad members lands a hit on enemies, Yusuha launches basic attacks, hard candy shot, around the enemy. When the attack hits enemies affecting by Sweet Scare with a heavy attack, Yusuha will consume sugar points to deal additional damage and anomaly accumulation. Okay.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage. Woohoo! Don't be mad!
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something? All done. Let's go.
It's nice.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Okay. Oh, I thought there'd be a treasure here. I mean, why would there be a secure hidden area if there's no treasure? Maybe at a moment there ain't, but there may be later. What's wrong, Yusuha? Ever since we said it, I have this feeling someone's been tailing us. Barry, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on the Mess Mountain path. What on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, the auto's off. Let me turn that on.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Belle, it's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here? Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself. In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Wow.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry. Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll. That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood. Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Monato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile,
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
okay, now I'm guessing Alice is now in our team. Yep. Okay, now let me read this. When Alice attacks, hits enemies, or triggers assault through anomaly buildup, she gains blade etiquettes. To its maximum. When Alice stacks blade etiquettes to its maximum, she can hold this command button to unleash a 3-stage charge. Excuse me. Again. Basic attack, Starshine Waltz, trigger polarized assault when hitting enemies.
Alright, let's see what you've got. Clear your mind. Okay, I'll take care of it. You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight. I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzaha, just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
Oh, she's fast.
Wait, Nanato, are you riling her up on purpose? Yuzaha, focus on the enemies! The enemies!
Uh-oh, it's people from Porsalumex.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
That Damien guy is such a headache to deal with.
Trying to zoom in on the weapons. I want to see the design of it. There wasn't a door here before. They must have recently installed it. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers in order to try to climb over it. It's really showing how meticulous Miyamoto is. Just happened to have a sidekick installing locks, and now it's working part-time before. Ah, so that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the spooky shack forms. Huh. But what do we do now? There's a Bamboo workbench here. Yeah, I'll use EOS to access the Bamboo workbench and find the password. Nerd.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Alright, compared to... I played... I've done the 1.0 when the game officially released. The maze wasn't even in the Marcel maze as it's being called now. It wasn't in there, and there wasn't any else majority, but I think now they just shortened it a bit. Well, it's still, that maze is still, well, not maze, the puzzle is still there, it's just... forgot when they added this space. Wait, can I reach up here? Up there? Not quite, not with this F. Ooh, I see something below. Thought you can hide from me. Well, you can't. My eye has perfect freaking controller. Ooh, that was a good combo.
Nailed it.
Classic, Phaethon! Great job, Wise. Let's keep going. Clear your mind.
Nice. Treasure?
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing.
Who dares hurt Alice?
Okay, the fine is loud. I need earbuds. I can just sound adjustment.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
Time to teach you a lesson! You can't run!
Wait! Focus on the target.
Correct time! Ha-ha! Stay on offense! You're gonna pay!
A flurry of thrusts. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
That was stylish! I just like the stylish you went. Like, throw the sword and just do this. That was a stylish way to end the enemy. I may want to edit a stream layout for Zenless. Or use it default. That's okay. I like the simulation. Follows. So this is Cilium Bay. Oh, speaking of Alice.
So this is Cilium Bay. Hey, what a delightful sight.
Forever. Finally. Made it.
Well, did you rest well? It seems Miss Yukinomi and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's go over.
Okay, I can access this place, and looks like I'm still in action. Maybe not. Glitch. No, I'm indeed in action. Maybe not. I'm confused. Yeah, I'll check, but first, wait, how many chests are here? Oh, this is still Emporium. They just have 4 chests here. Okay, in that case, treasure! There's 1. There's 2. Where's 3 and 4? Treasure. I found 4. Where's the bee? I will find you, my precious treasure. Treasure, where are you, treasure? Maybe I missed it. Oh, I didn't check back here. There you are. This is when you know your controller's drifting, when your character just randomly walks away. Ugh. Okay, I found all the treasure. Let's get it.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajiang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for Porcelumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajiang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Bonk.
Ow, ow, ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajiang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right, all right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
It's okay, I'm not even touching it and the drift is already.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, it's that kid. Okay. Oh, come on. Hey there, are you Molo? Yeah, what's up? I heard you trade porcelain material. Voice.
I heard you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before?
Yeah, I've seen it before. What, don't believe me? All you have to know is that I got the best intel in all Solium Bay. Of course, I don't believe you. And that's why we came all this way to ask for your help, little one. I cannot do voice or stay with the voice. That's why we came all this way to
ask for your help, little one. Could you tell us about the origin of this Pocoyum shard?
No, wait, can you see him? Basically, someone broke my toy. Try and fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the remote control edition City Hunter. I stayed on my lounge for a whole year to get this. Ugh, oh, Dante's fault. Forget this is a huge deal. Though when it comes to remote control toys, it might be another bigger. I might be able to figure something out. If I could fix your toy, can we work something out? Huh? You can fix it? If you already fix it, then I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard come from. Ah. Okay. The truck is gonna annoy me. A. Like, maybe this. Like, there, you can fix the C. Just the C. Fix the B. And when you reaches the D. There we go. Now, switch the A1. The drift. Gummit. Can't play. I've got to get the fixed drift.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I've never seen you before. But just look at her. Such a graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say? So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he? Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante.
Where are you up to?
Ukinami Balrong. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background.
Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright? Yes, I will. Alright then, let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
I wish my throne stopped drifting.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
That's an infinite toy gun which struck the wall near where you were hiding.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round.
So you know we're here. Don't shoot, we surrender! Oh, that's really funny.
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other...
Oh, was she going up?
How about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile...
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately.
Okay, let me...
Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
Oh,
Stinker! What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Child labor.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, After the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. Can I help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
The folio capital just seems like to bring up some old wounds. Even has like a sound melody to it, but once everything was fine, everything went peaceful.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are, boring you with all our ancient sob stories.
Don't say that. We really get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I've always thought the military families received a pension after the fall.
Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government instantly promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against the Hollow received it. I see. You look like you wanted to say something. Have more questions to me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. I do need to head to the restroom. I'll be back. Hopefully it won't be go to sleep mode. I'll be back. Oh, let me get rid of this freezing. I'm back. I didn't. Sorry about the long wait I had. Well, mainly it's just restroom the reason I went B, and also the groceries were on the way. Okay, now let's ask a question. I want to know more about you and your comrade. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside the Hollow and provide disaster relief among the borders of Wayfei Peninsula and Janet's Quarter. Like our vow to see survival. Indeed, back then we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. Why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the defense force, do I? But well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you call a useless person. Huh? Was it a coincidence that Miss Isilai said that, or did she overheard the conversation on the mount path? Not only that, did she get ahead? She got ahead of us and reached Sunyan Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. I'll have one more question. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Okay, then I was afraid by going further, the dialogue get cut off.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kinda worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato,
Then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part. Many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Miss Bell, take it.
Wow. Huh, kinda looks nice, not gonna lie. A germ toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Danish-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old. Shop toys. That's look. Well, aside from the plastic orange, it can possibly be passed as a real one.
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
But you was instruction you fire a shot out towards the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. Ah, it's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said,
But
but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It makes sense.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves. I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that? No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before, doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out toward looming hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passed.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
There's still some time before nightfall.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take her boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on water. Okay, going in. I'm not sure if it's reaching the end, but I feel there may be more. Cinderback 2.0 was really long. After entering a hollow from where the Obscura shark has flown out, very quickly discovered a tiny piece of Obscura in the nearby drainage channel.
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
In Obscura in the nearby drainage channel, so you follow the current stream up, searching for the sword boat, and before long...
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Ferry can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Stupid drifting controller! When it comes to story-wise, I could put these in. Combat-wise, out.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
Adjust your breathing.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
Wait, all these people.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
Not even crunch time! Haha! I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
Overhead splits into two directions. Both paths lead to higher ground, and the water flows into the drainage channel from each. Which way should we go? Are there any clues? Hold up, check this out. There are small wheel tracks here. It seems they were contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels underwater. Could these tracks be recent? Have I been around here recently? Everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, we should check out where these track tires lead. Might give us the breakthrough we were looking for. Sounds like a plan. Some of the wheel tracks may not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you. I don't need.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Stupid drifting controller. There's so many wheel tracks. Looks like people have been moving heavy carts. No, this doesn't pay easily. Since there are cars coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something, but they're bringing stuff in or taking stuff out. Can't draw any closer right now. Doesn't like that anyway. Look here. Do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Well, Princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey look, isn't this something on the ground up ahead? It's an access card. Hey Belle, take this access card with you. It might come in handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Okay. Strike in an instant. Focus on the target. Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals.
Yeah, your access card. Authorizing. Okay, our love's not. What was that sound? Probably because of the miasma around here. Okay, where are we gonna get this stuff? Enter the maze. We go. Okay, thought that might be some kind of secret down there, but I guess not. Thoroughly, I like that. Thank you for calling. No. None of the leaves are right. Thanks. Okay. Hello. Wrong button! Well, it's not how that works. Well, this is a actual the Bang Boo. It's pretty much an action game. The story itself is really good. They have these new ones to the game. There's also a puzzle here. There used to be a bunch, but I think they cut it short a bit. Wait, am I at the beginning or am I somewhere else? Okay, I'm already at the end, and I found a secret. Okay. Okay, here comes the action as soon as I finish this Bang Boo puzzle, which is the end. In my stream. Okay, the game is free. Although it does have a gotcha with some main shit, but it's still a good game. The story is really good. Now back to the action. And it loads. Where am I from?
Let's go.
I'm in Texas.
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Oh, UK. Okay.
Yeah. The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too. You're all riddled with flaws.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for
I
trouble.
love how that stylish was, how stylish that was.
Who dares hurt Alice?
I'll handle this. But take me shopping
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
And dude, why can't you decorate your channel? I haven't gotten anything for this
Mr.
game.
Komano is throwing shade at himself.
And I mean for bit of a lag. I just don't have anything set up for Zenless. For the love of... Every time I change the thing, it doesn't save the mic saying and it keeps saying go into default. Why is it? Anyway, there's the keynote which I've been getting, Pokemon which I do the raids, and HSR. I just don't have any Zenless Zone 0 at the moment. Okay, the audio's definitely coming through. I just don't have anything for Zenless at the moment. Oh, come back later. Oh, here. What? Wait, can I get an egg with that?
Yeah.
Connect this there. I just need to figure out what this was Zenless.
Huh? It ends?
And there's something.
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. Sorry. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. There might be a passage behind that miasma. Ooh! Strike in an instant. Bloodstains!
Got an error on YouTube. Did the switching the scene should cost me to lag a bit? Why did it pop on this one and not the main one? Okay, it's pretty through. I appreciate it, but I'm really low on funds.
Switch right time! Stay on offense!
I'm just low money right now.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Appreciate help, but I'm just want to try focus when I can, or try and make when I can. Without my ADHD just making me forget or get sidetracked with laziness. Or my PC not having full memory issues. And I have a bunch of record content on my PS5, which I have yet to edit. Intro, outro, anything, I'm very good in this. I appreciate it, but like I said, I'm low on funds. And I'm barely managing the funds, so I'm just going to let go for a little bit. I'll work on intros and outros there. Well, mainly, I'm just mostly worried about copyrights. Ironically, I don't have $50. The car. Please use a car with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just the key card, but a password too, since you did this elevator get such high level of security. Got any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of offline system and mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Let's look around and see if there's any other way to get through. Well, there's two ways. Well, this place is totally right. Looks like a truck crashed right straight through. Man, I was running it pretty thick. Much damage to my ethereal? The ethereal we counter along the way weren't natural. We've been able to cause this much damage. Those are there was a big one milking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creep. And here I thought these folks were crazy enough to hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that help us. Power up the out there. Let's check elsewhere. Oh, come on, I was trying to analyze, not dodge. Right. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up and tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be our packaging from whenever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great. That settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. That's a little odd though. Did you find anything? Look here. The box label claims that the contents are thermal insulation materials construction, but that tends to be very light. So how did it leave such a deep track? Well, not bad. So that means just something in here and oh there. It looks like it's pretty Okay, in a second. I think we have to maintain time. I just ignore that. There aren't the auto packaging from the shipment. The stuff that was in this box doesn't match the label. That's right, they're transporting something else in the hollow, within these boxes. There's no way whatever was in the here is something that they can openly transport into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as covers. But there's nothing around here that'll help us cover the power of the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. Group then investigate the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Well, there's further everything.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
Alright then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that? It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Fulham Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Everyone? Good work today.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, there's no point. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright, contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
I got a bad feeling about this. Shortly after, somewhere in Fulham Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I knew it.
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after, at Sylvian Temple, after bringing the fake connoisseurs back, Senior Yun and Manato went to interrogate him, wondering if they were done yet. I should go check. Okay, exit this. I got 23 pulls. I could keep going. I missed the dialogue. Visual bug, visual bug, visual bug, visual bug. Give me a second. And I see the person follow. That just seems like. I just saw the face cam on the 3DS on this overlay just lacked a bit. It just feels like scam. Or just self-advertisement. Not working in. Fuck. I just need to find a way to get this so I can get these sub promos off. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do have to decide to use my mechanical pencil for that. Put it in the reset hole. Alright, there. And now just rotate the dialogue to the left thumbstick. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. First 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm just doing this based on thumbnail on the video, so first rotating the thumbstick counter and then clockwise, and then what's that? That's another time. Push it down and then do the same thing. So now then press something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And back on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this is the same measurements. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, there was nothing else I could do. Just get it. Oh, it's over. Compress air. I don't think there's much left here. Yeah, also, which helps with the drip is just don't turn this off to make it go, you know, wireless, make it go wired connection. In other words, go to control setting, set from wireless to wire. Meaning you just have to plug this in while it's still plugged. While this USB is plugged to the PS5. And there we go. Okay, it doesn't permanently fix it, it just does it temporarily. Now, let's go in.
You're here, Belle.
the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan. Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago, on the way back to Fallen Salem.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
But what do we do after we catch him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porsalumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up. I think I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow. And we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big. Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komino are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosion?
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What are they planning to do with the explosive?
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porsalumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Good news. Well, here's the good news.
I'm an optimist. Tell me the good news first.
All right. The good news is that we found an access card and password on him. You'll be able to get into the elevator that you couldn't access before. As for the bad news, he said tomorrow night is the last run for transporting these explosives.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker.
Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Hanato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Dial Yushu's number and tell her everything that has happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porsalumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Essentially knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
That's great! It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it.
Maybe not.
Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Okay. I didn't chance to read that, so I'll just go play back what happened last minute. I'm just... No, don't get distracted by the Nerf guns. Yes.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold a prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
With that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up a bedding, bowling beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip? Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself. You never went on a field trip as a student? No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one. Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Wait! Ghost stories?
She hates ghost story, I can tell by the way.
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ooh, count me in too.
I'm out.
What's wrong? My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed. Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Small repair toy add to workshop. Is rather adequate folding crotch and needle. It's interesting, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it improves from a hairpin.
Huh? This is... It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes. Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
I don't think so.
It's nothing. Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right? Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them. How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it.
I remember she mentioning something about an accident, losing her brother accident. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm not clicking this. I'm not taking a screenshot of this. Potential thumb-wise thumbnails. I may not use it, but...
I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise, then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him. Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So, I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Sounds like you're holding out on us.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Minato and Wise go back to their room. You have to fight the urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes, knowing you all have things to do next day, and then at dawn.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Okay. I only got 24. It's only telling the story switching is in it. And actually, let me check. How do I check the story again? Journey? Yeah, I'm almost there. It's almost over. Yeah, it's almost over, so... How are your preparation going? Should we head into the Hollow? Let's go into the Hollow. The story's almost over. Soon after, you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
I got this, Alex!
Need my help, Yuzuha?
Right.
Remove.
What done?
What the what?
No. What done?
That's not gonna work.
What the? What?
What the?
I'm all ears. I'll handle this, but take me shopping later.
I can help you ward.
I would.
Good day. Let's start the.
Please.
Want a glass of nitro fuel? I'm all ears.
I keep pushing wrong button.
What?
Star Laris. I just want to figure out what class she's in. And my left ear is kind of ringing. Okay, there's one anomaly, so I can use this one. That video out there. First, you use the card with the proper clearance to enter the password after the card. The exit card right here. Markman mentioned the code should be 110011. Let's try it out.
My sword. Huh. Will never lose to anyone.
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Those are Obscuras!
And there's an Exhaustus emblem.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Please use the card power clearance and enter password prompt.
Huh?
Huh? Wrong password. Did the guy we caught yesterday hold out on us? They called Senior Union already asked. According to that guy we caught, this board password is regularly updated based on the elevator code, and the specific rules are in the lock next door. Next to the door. Could they have gotten scattered? There's quite a few papers on the ground around here. Maybe let's look around now.
Why-Fi got so many passcode doors here? I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Identical to the elevator. But this notebook is still open. The text about the material lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscura production here has still gained shipped. They need 10 Obscura sample container at once. It seems they're running a large-scale experiment. That does sound suspicious. But never mind that for now. But look, there really is a clue about the password in the lock. If it's the same as the other passcode, it should be, but the page at the back of the lock are missing. Password probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Thermal measurements unit malfunction has been fixed. Password change scheduled for tomorrow. New rules add a 1 to the third and fourth digit of the current password. So, 111111. Let the page has password, just as we thought. The pre-pass was that, but they add the 1 to the third and fourth. Now new password does it, but don't you think the whole password change is a bit half-baked? Guess the staff here ain't too hot with numbers. Yeah, just like you, Monato. Kurgodonus will be destroying the fans. Tomorrow subtract 1 from the first and last digit. So 0. 11110.
Huh?
Look here, this upper about explosive on the lock. Seems like the enemy is trying to blow this place up. But if an explosive happens, it will be detected outside the hollow too. Will that draw attention? The enemy must have thought of this too. They're still planning to go through with it. Get rid of the stuff here must be more important. At this point, whether the explosive gets noticed or not won't even matter. Makes sense. What's this important day if they mention the law? They wanted to destroy ahead of time. Judging by the day, they already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding more about the path instead. Found it, right here. Current number, yeah. First and the last digit removed. We'll remove one number. Right down. Now that we've all found the locks, we can...
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
011110.
Huh?
So you know the current code now, right? The hint, there's a little hint. The current password is, yep, 011110. No need to thank me.
Watch out! Monsters!
Materials?
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in. So this is probably how those shards got out. But why is this place so torn up? What on earth happened?
Is the elevator up ahead still working?
I skipped dialogue again.
Yeah.
The elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Phil, can you get it running? Notice, right elevator's off light. Please restore power supply to activate. And of course it's not that simple. As I detect 3 interactive ether generators on the platform around the open workshop. There appear to be power sources for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry up and get them out. Oh yeah, look. There are obstacles on the platform. Those rollers with the obscurus has popped out. Those rollers are equipment used to cure obscura, floating coating, formerly known as thermal setting unit. There should be a switch nearby operating them easily, accessing the obscurus. Affirmative. It's detected the thermal setting unit. Control the bot. Locate to your front left, Master. So it was right there all along. Looks like the circus busted through. Probably because the ground around here was destroyed. How about we split up into 2 teams? Yuzuha and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator, while we figure out how to operate the thermal setting unit and clear a path for everyone. Let's do it.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
No worries, we got this.
I hear the MIDI, but it feels like something sounds saying outside.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Got the power up and running.
How about that the ejected thermal setting unit? And down below, I thought we might be able to climb over it. Now that I'm here, that's gonna be tough right now. But it's all up to you now. Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Let's figure out how to move the thermal unit. Though the machine is the device that controls the thermal setting unit, the wires running from all the way around the platform. The power line is on, and with the status is normal. But the control button shows that the thermal setting unit is closed. But it's clearly ejected. What's wrong? Surely it must have been broken somewhere. But let's just check on the device, see what's wrong. And this circuit goes into the wall from here. Look at the indicator line above the circuit that's going in the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. It's this section in the wall. This is definitely we can't fix the wiring in the wall. So hey though, have you noticed the miasma feels strong around this wall? Yeah, I feel it. Try using the reception technique. Okay, I think I know.
Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
Prepped and ready.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Ollie. Ah! Well done, Belle.
All right, the power is on.
the gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Let's get these armor units rechecked, but wise, leave it to you. Meanwhile, deposit below. Now that, let's get to it. Things like forward, let me see, it shows the armor units ejected. Same issue as before. Let's find power line and see.
We can get through now. Let's go.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
Watch for attacks from your blind fleet! Do they?
And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
But without the thermosetter unit, it'd... and that'd be... Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing it again!
The elevator is ready.
You guys take the elevator. We just spotted a path up top. See you upstairs.
Is it windy or just a plane? Floor. Currently on floor. Go now. Go to floor 3. It's drifting again. There's a fissure. Look over there. That's a pretty stable fissure. Fairy, where does that fissure lead? Calculate, please wait. Calculation complete. The spiritual fissure is one-directional, leading to the abandoned residential area on the outskirts of Aerospace City. Above it appears to be an evacuation point after preparing the demolition. See, they put the explosion nearby to make things easier to operate home. There's quite a few buildings beyond the corridor, too. Should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
I'll handle it.
There's a monster!
Don't worry. We're here.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Don't be time for a surprise! Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We can keep going.
Let's go check out that building.
Yeah. There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
So we're getting closer to the truth.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door... it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. They won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Is there anything wrong with ventilation duct?
Is there something wrong with the ventilation duct?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Thing I already did. Don't use no entrance. Now let's enter the duct from here. So I know the duct looks suspicious enough, but crawling through them is gonna be exhausting. We'll be running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first. No time for this duct.
The duct is bigger than I thought. Everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
Oh, it's complex.
I think there's something on the ground. Is that a corpse?
Yeah.
What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
I've seen a rat, and now going on.
Let's go check it out.
Okay, tribute though with this noise like that. This feels like a horror thing, like something's gonna pop out, and just scare me, give me a jump scare. I'm kind of expecting it. Even if I'm expecting it, it's still gonna get me.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Where?
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
This way. There's an exit.
Oh, I'm there. That makes sense.
There's a downward vent ahead.
massive room must be an exhausted prayer room.
Huh?
It's like there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. There's gotta be more. Alright. We split up.
Look at all this stuff.
Going into the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamped massively all over these covers. Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to log, there should have been dealt with a while ages ago. Why are they still pile up here? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here will be on engineering asset. Bell, check this out. Approval converting experiment factory workshop note 2 in the prayer room for exhaustive research. Exhaustive researchers? I noticed it before. Sarah, Dr. Loher, and Mifor Hawkins all have really solid knowledge about hollows. We've been discussing since the Exhausted wanted to research sacrifice. They needed a lot of funding and stable venues. We figured they must have someone backing them. I never thought it would be Porcelain X. Why is Porcelain X backing them? Any clues in the files? According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelain X has been researching purification techniques. To attain suitable catalysts. They've been secretly conducting human experiments. Agree. Since they are crossed that line ages ago, they turn to their attention to the Exhausted. And they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exhausted provide Porcelain X with the tech they need, Porcelain X gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Ah! What's wrong? Bell. They kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year. Whoever's involved in the Porcelain X side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien? Or his two superiors? Or perhaps all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exhausted, it doesn't seem like he knows their connection with Porcelain X. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do so. He's such a ding and keep it all in. These files are discreet. There's no specific names from Porcelain X mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how others are doing it. Belt-wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to Exhausted. Is there something inside? I don't understand much of their experiments and technical stuff, but it's not quite a bit. But it's got quite a bit on the Exhausted history. but that quite is mostly connected to the exhausted remnants in Jenna's quarters and Mephoraken. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's followers. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mephoraken appeared before them as an exhausted official and settled them in White Bay Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelain X stabilizes, Mephoraken ascended to the position of overseer. Just as everyone hoped, they publicly declared that the creator would not mow unwilling suspect and reject Porcelain X's proposal to continue human experiment. The overseer shut down the human experiment, but they just used eliminating water to hurt the residents. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style, but these records reminded me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exalted members seem pretty ticked off at Dr. Laura. They say Dr. Laura defined the creator's will by tricking innocent people with illuminating water, and that's why he was punished. One thing, Dr. Laura did mention something about how he's done even more than what he was asked for. Seems like things were pretty complicated within the Solstice. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Bell, what? Go check with Yusuha and Alice on their progress.
Let's go check on the others.
You hear about? And the drifting controller made me go that way. Did you find anything? You look pale. I am sorry, I saw something horrifying. I'm a bit unwell now. Oh. I'm gonna get some damage. Look here, it says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 120 cm. Experiments shows that the high affinity immune globulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggressiveness of porcelain components. Not only is Porcelain X conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. Yes, it's true. This plan is to research children's corruption antibody was called Project Newbie. Based on the test subjects number in the experiment report, they were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subject numbers appeared in the report, but then after skimming through the report, it seems like those kids were living in a lab inside a hollow, surviving on advanced air purification system, and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like this is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab is still conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. Okay. This ESO7. Yes, apparently this child survived until the end. If the lab report... If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have natural high aptitude for ether, but they also develop unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ESO7 was lost. I suppose this child's also... We should take a break. Okay, alright. Oh yes, did you find any clues on your end? Talk about your previous discovery. I see, from the timing, it seems Porcelain X got into the contact with the Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later, and see if I can find any clues related to Porcelain X's upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Easy, did you find anything? What? What are you doing? Sneaking up on me like that. You scared me. That's kind of... I feel like you just said Alice, like... Really? I was just so focused on looking over these. Any progress? Not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I just need some time to digest all this. Well, you should check with the others first. I did.
Porcelaumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? Miasma!
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Belle, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individual detected rapidly approaching Swadian.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Barry? Barry, answer me!
The monsters are covering?
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
It's time to settle this!
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something out.
No! It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory? The fissure is located right outside of this building. Now's our chance! Through the main gate! Over there! The fissure!
Let's go!
I'll board up!
It's an ambush.
What was he talking about then again? Wait, how long was I muted? After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base, where the Exaltus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Minato?
Minato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
Because of the regeneration monster.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Asylum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltus are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope. Still can't connect to the HGD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Well, eels will help. Those a friend of bad guy. I was really worried before they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have any guard, that didn't happen. But I've been trying to search for a white signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HAD being unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help at all. I'm really worried in the situation over this year. But let's not make Eagles worry anymore now. Pretty sharp. Got it. Time to focus on escaping. Well, I'll handle this area. You go search elsewhere. Are you alright? Thank you for worrying. We're so sweet. I'm fine, no worry. Just seeing these old Operation tablets, tables, and instruments makes me wonder. Were they used to hurt those captured children? And these prison-like rooms, like they were, might have been where they once lived. Also, the color in the building in the area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of that wall where I was, those children were suffering? Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that vent. Darn it! This thing looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room. Over. Belle, I'll check this area. You go and look elsewhere. Seems like you're back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with. And unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferex caught us. What I mean is, to compare it to before encountering the miasmic beam. Well, that, seeing all those spine-chilling evil artery. Words I never seen because I keep moving a lot. Records in those files will make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get back to work. If the guard comes back, all our effort will be wasted. We found the vent. And just like Yusa has said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. I just got distracted. With my ADHD, I tend to fantasize or daydream sometimes. Just like Yusa said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. But this is the only way. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Monoto, and then escape together. Let's find out as soon as possible, everyone. As soon as they're in range, or we won't make it before the guard comes. Alice, I'll carry Monoto weapon. You just worry about your sword. Huh? They didn't confiscate our weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I have Kama sneak them over. Poor thing is totally wiped out from dragging Monoto's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now. Let's roll, we're good to go.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
Oh, there's even for extending with Alice first.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Yeah, if you used that move from earlier here, we'd all get hurt. It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out! Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator.
Sounds like I'm still in the...
It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
Seriously, I've never seen Mr. Ferox this loud. I can't believe he's losing him for some joke. What do you think the exaltists are after? Who knows? Just thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creeps. Blow this place up already! Oh, I got those grass I heard you call one of the coast stragglers, too.
We need to stop the fan.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan's down.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later.
Yes, sir.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Varrock said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape! It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in!
Those monsters change shape! What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Then Varrock and his subordinates hurry up.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Who's there? Show yourself!
No boy, you're already dead. Bye-bye.
They're the ones we locked up.
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
I probably should have done that.
Because there was more dialogue and I just skipped it using that technique. Whoops. He's like, huh, who's there? Wait, oh shit! That's what happened. They're just dead already.
Are you really okay? We heard Varrox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just
Yes?
a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse.
Zach. Oh, I'm gonna see my mom once. I'm back.
Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
Soon a bucket of cold water pour over one of the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. Yeah, I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh? Let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
Before the guy says another word, Yuzu knocks him out cold.
Huh?
Monto, you okay there? Wanna take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyway. Was just thinking about stretching my legs. So let's go.
All right, let's head to the lab.
There's a giant sword. I'm just looking at you like it's
My sword will never lose to anyone.
hang on. There it is. Just looking at this and thinking they're like some kind of trigger in there. So I'll go examine the sword, see if it was also like a gun. Like a gun. It also looks like a giant gun.
Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend.
I don't see Alice, so it's just...
Yeah.
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
happen. The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me. The fisher's on the second floor. Let's move. Monato.
Are you okay?
Monato.
I'm fine. Belle, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
A jester? Or a clown of some kind?
This presence. Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes, it's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. The tech evolved so much already.
We gotta take it down quick, before Ferox's men notice us!
What the?
Enough talk! Let's go!
It's time to settle this. Ah!
What? Got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now?
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
On the other side.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Monato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt, and to protect me, you...
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Here's Team 2. You should be here. You guys start the fix. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
Which one do you want to go to?
No one's here. They lead to the front door. Keep looking. far.
This way. Follow me. Yeah.
Hey, you little punks, listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh, more monsters.
Focus on the target. Monaco, stay back and leave it to us. This way. Hurry!
I'm just executing them fast.
Ignore him. Focus on the monsters.
Always get to your family and friends.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through. The sewer entrance. Here we are. This is it.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Belle, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuzo, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
You have to enter Monato, and jump into the sewer together.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way!
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me!
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
What did you say? I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this? It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done!
All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi. We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
Scripting. I need to get the dialogue.
Found him! In here!
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today. Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow! I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Rushing water sweep us along as we speed through the underground river, made of pines and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So, did the young Yusuha, who set out on her own journey, feel as lost as a tall leaf drifting on the water?
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow... is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. hot.
Uh-huh, right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Belle, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
Not long after, in Solium Bay.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks. Don't worry, I'm good now.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloon Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you.
With some of the
if I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the Hollow. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
I was wondering why the miasma in the Hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that Overseer is still alive. Think vision behind this. Those guys have Porcelain X backing, but suddenly turned against them. Something's fishy's definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She said no wonder something fell off back then. About the miasmic fiend, did you tell Shifu? Yeah, rather I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. She suspected since the monster was so powerful, the previous small-scale Dea pile failure was probably because of its caused by its emergence. Let's see. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu did say her airship will arrive in Waifei Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shiyani and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about this situation, but Shifu said that they'll be the time they made it By the time they make it back, everything would be declared right. So she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferex still hasn't finished setting up the explosive. We got a chance. Bill, I got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect the hollows from Salem Bay. Thank goodness. Don't worry about things here. Go check on Monalto now. By the way, Trigger and Social Lover are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to go say hi? That's much. That guy is drunk. Stupid drift!
Oh.
I only managed to give you your emergency. I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much, or you just might aggravate your injury. But they took Isuha. I can't. Ugh. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I know, even among soldiers. Few could hold up like you. Just listen to Trigger. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole "don't push yourself" thing isn't exactly convincing. You've known each other? Yes, the two Proxy are very important companions, and my teammates. And my teammates Lord Leopard is also well acquainted with them. While military matter takes priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Opal Squad won't sit idly. Opal Squad is an elite military squad. The Colonel also said she helped rescue Yusu. Thank you so much. Ow! Ugh! Monto, what's wrong? Don't worry, it seems like the pain is hitting you now that you calm down. The painkiller will need some time to kick in. Mr. Manato, you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Manato to a vacant house rented by Opal Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. Like Mr. Kamano Mano, why did the screen flash? There it is again. It just triggered a black and then it was a red. I'm not the only one seeing this, right? And nope, even OBS is picking up. You can see it when we turn on my pointer again. Like right around here, you can see like a flashing black. Oh, there it goes. Do I need to change the settings? No, like Mr. Kamano, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really, Proxy? You told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go so often like this. Oh, so what's this about? I got stronger, just like I promised. Seeing your growth, seeing us getting closer to our goal, makes me happy. Seeing you getting closer to our goals makes me happy. We must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma, but entering hollow in a physical form is far too risky. Your chance of running into danger are indefinitely higher than before. You must understand. As a soldier, you must understand. This is the prize for finding the truth. Besides, I got you by my side, right?
Oh?
I have to give you a proxy. Ugh. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel, and your brother, I was the first one to spot you. But my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I couldn't save you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your termination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yusuha. Thanks, Trigger. Alright, it's Eldon. I swear on my life to keep you safe. And please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Mono. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. See. You're here. Flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, feeling much better. Who's this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate, C. She's a bit old, but she's an excellent soldier and reliable partner. You. I'm White Pineapple Ponytail teammate. White Shooter Demon at your service, and not. A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech says, and wait, I heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple seed. This is uncharacteristic of you. You are actually talking to a stranger today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. So I'm kinda curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see, so what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess a bank boot. A bit like how you've been hanging out in Mr. Sears cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two are started chatting away, like I'm not even here. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy, I'm C. I see. By neck you mean C Senor. It's not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I love to meet you in person, looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for the next meal. But nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally can stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? As we came here to scout in the area a week before Colonel Isolite arrived, we've been staying in the nearby mountain. Simply expect the ties between Portulum X higher-ups and the Exaltus were keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Varric's movements. Seemingly keeping tabs on Varric's goons, earlier today she was the one who caught them trying to attack Sabian Temple. Thank you for saving Senior Yunhoon and Wise. No worries, I'm happy to meet someone with similar scent. Next time I might even let you ride on our shoulder. So you can move fast and carry quite low. I'm getting distracted. Sure will come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare and catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leaves. Dad, Yusula.
Alice? You doing alright?
Oh, Belle, it's you.
Oh sure. Now you don't want to rotate when I try and show you you have drip. Okay, look, it's slightly turny. I hate the drift. You've been holding on to that hairpin for a while.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
I didn't mean to dig up any painful memories, especially like this.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
So, we need to make those bad guys pay. Right, let's make sure your hand that pay back to her. I would say this.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
I kind of wish I could go and share, because, like, if I had Bollinger, I could say, like, I want to whack their head with this. But no. Although I kind of similar. This'll work. A little dusty. Bad yeah. Don't blow on a dusty Nerf gun you have under your back. Anywho, where's those exhausts? I want to pirate that boy. Oh, come on. You will do something similar. You probably knock him in the head with a baseball or just give him a punch. Either that or Start by barracks the guy, push to hit them in the certain area. And that's all you get. The dust is still in the air. Not clean later. I mean, it's, I don't know about technology, but in case. I can just use this energy blade. Okay, there has to be energy. If there's an animatronic in the dynamic, they have to have some kind of lightsaber or energy blade. Oh, by the way, this saber makes a nice sound if you turn it off. Listen. Anyway, also by the way, this is actually a 2-for-1 because I'm getting sidetracked, but I'm just once getting weapons. Just on a compare. I should really put this up before my mom gets onto me by the sabers. Now, because she doesn't want me breaking something. Mainly the ceiling fan above me. I have to put this back against the door. I'm just gonna leave this here. Because I need to. Actually, I'll just have this near me, just in case I may need to improvise later. Oh, come on, the exhausters are just a cult. Harming innocent people. You would bring something to make them feel your anger or pain. Although maybe I should control myself. I'm tempted to blow it again, but I do not want dust flying around. Again. And I do mean this thing is dusty. I don't know if the capture card will pick it up, but you can see some dust on my finger. Maybe not. Okay. Put it back on auto.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the defense force.
Agree. And I got my personal weapon here, although I won't fix the drifting controller. Oh sure, you don't want to slow down when I'm shot. I really need to see if I can get this clean.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the defense force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the defense force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them. That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue. Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site? What do you mean?
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. And I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloon Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close. But it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Within...
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and who could be a solid ally.
Belle? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
Everyone to see me now. And we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you got something really worthwhile. That's the last thing you need to worry about. Looks like someone's coming. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket of yours off your hand. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Bellum Height. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Have we heard from Dane yet? What's the situation? We agreed to meet. Alright, everyone, get ready to head to Bellium Heights. Are you good to go? Yeah, let's head out now. Soon after, you arrive near the meeting point. Good. Right on time. Why you pick this place to meet up? You brought me something valuable, and the cold wind up here helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all Volume Heights and the distant hollow, a viewpoint that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap up small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
You briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence?
Yep.
Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you.
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, Neither the government nor the defense force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumax's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumax. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula, and those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumax is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go make the necessary preparation, and we will meet at the Volume Heights cable car station. Didn't Ferox send people to Sabian Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to go to the cable car station in open? That's exactly what I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait. Then call up a goose to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, you need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you all later. Damien here. I mean,
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're gonna operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. It's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Obel Squad. Once Yishun Sifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Yishun Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquay Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolda.
Isolda.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Manato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Bill, how's it going? Ready to head out? Well done, let's go hit the hollow. For this ride fraud, I may have to cut some therapy. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the hollow. With the help of Opal Squad, you make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building.
Target area reached. Operation start.
My asthma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. We are counting on you.
Yes, controller. Oh, I can't switch during trial mode?
What the?
Don't we have anything? Wait.
What the? What the?
Attack or non-bleed?
What the? Yeah. What the?
6,500.
What the? What the?
I'll stick with you.
Watch out, monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Activate. Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Copy that.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Counter!
Yeah! Perfectly symmetrical!
You're in my sights.
I'll handle it.
Well, I'm saying that to make, guys, get out.
Yeah. Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Can you hear us? You guys are... What happened here? Monster. That fiend is here. Just as we thought, the miasmic fiend already got into this area. Have you seen a girl with red hair? Storage. Run over there. Help. I'm sorry. He's dead. His injuries were too severe. Proxy. Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from the building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
Yeah. Yeah.
First floor.
Seems there is a tough fight.
The warehouse is right over there.
I guess her eyes are closer. No, because starting drifting control. Oh wait, I think her eyes are slightly open. That makes it like a little more creepy.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
What is that new?
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
We're with you individually. Apologies.
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Finally, we're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up!
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us, and then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl.
The desk.
She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
Ooh, that's not good.
Oh no!
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Oh, Yushane's here.
That voice! It's Shifu!
Yushane.
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe. Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
It's so awful. These people, they're all...
Monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Evasive formation. Dodge.
Small organism? Could it be Kama?
You're in my...
Adjust your breathing. Enemy ambush! How despicable! Stay on offense!
During the fighting, but story-wise, this goes back my ear.
Move with the blade!
Engaging head-on.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Your weakness has been exposed. It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Yeah.
Belle, Shifu and I are on the way.
Just in case. Knew there will be a customer.
It's Yuzuha's voice!
There's Shifu!
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuzuha, you good?
Don't worry! I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, without this monster...
Why filled me in on the way over? Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific.